Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. What's up man? Not much, brother. How's it going? You ready? Ready to hopefully have some keys finished today maybe? The algorithm, what's up? Welcome. I don't know, is there any Wowhead news? Let's see. Missed all week. Oh yeah, what have you been up to? On vacation, or did you just go maybe to prison or something? How was the week? Good. Tuesday we did keys on PTR, and then the PTR was like bugged, so you couldn't do anything on Wednesday. We did a key on live, and we did upgrade a Magister's Terrace on live 20, and then we've been here. Yesterday we were here, and it was a disaster. And hopefully today will be not a disaster. That's our goal. But anyway, backpacking in the boundary waters in Minnesota. Oh wow, is that on purpose? Syntha, what's up? Welcome. Or were you being like, were you being pursued? Been there before. All right, let's see. I guess we obviously don't need to look for keys. We will get all these scrolls again. Hopefully Temple's going to work. We're going right there. I want to see this, because if it doesn't work, that's going to set the tone for the stream immediately. Kamara, what's up? Welcome. Set the tone for the stream immediately here. Let's get to it. This dungeon was not functional yesterday, or if I don't know how to describe the issues, to be honest. Very strange. Very strange issues.
This temple is the resting place of Sephiroth.
No immediate issues. For me, I never really had the issue, but let's see it. I was recreating the movie Predators. Oh, that's smart. That was a good film. I am suffering trying to get into these 21s. Oh, yeah. Looking forward to seeing the changes here. Yeah, this one. So we did them all yesterday, at least once. This one was like we couldn't pug it reliably. It was buggy. But yeah, I think they did make even further changes to it. Yesterday when we did it, we didn't have count after just going in a straight line. So we'll see how. Apparently they changed. I never read the changes. Where was the... Okay, so yeah, here's the changes they made. Read those real quick. Oh, this was, wait, what are they replying to? Oh. Rumor has it that you set the graphic settings to 1 and it stops the crash. That makes a lot of fucking sense, because that is... I have the graphic settings at 1. That makes a lot of sense. What do we have right now? Yeah, okay. Oh, there we go. Even better. That makes a lot of sense. Anyway, the actual changes. Reduce enemy forces to improve routing and adjusted Lindormi's guidance route to reflect this change. Reduce timer to 30. Oh, wow. What the fuck? They reduced it by 3 minutes. Wow. Although I guess that is also partially because they just took count away. Agitated Nimbus fixed an issue where release charge wasn't clearing accumulate charge. Did they do that on Ruby Life Pools as well? No change there apparently. Yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say that shield was ridiculous yesterday. Alright. Well, this key we double upgraded yesterday, even after not having count, so... I think this was... Or did we... Yeah, this is the one, right? King's Rest we did not upgrade. That's 0 score for that one. Otherwise, we're on our way to 12 resilient. Apparently this 6 is it. Well, I don't know if it does or not, but... Something in the graphic settings causing it to crash, it seems. Pop will be excited to hear that if he's around. Because that makes a lot of sense, because I was like the only one who didn't have issues. I don't know what tank I'll play next season. Probably won't stay with Bear. Conflicted about returning to Warrior. Oh, yeah. What did you find to be the most difficult in the dungeons from your testing yesterday? Razan. Or, Dazar. That's the name of it. Dazar. But I guess they nerfed that too, so we'll see that today, hopefully. Hey Kyle, what's up? Welcome. I hear Paladin is insane and it helps they have one of the best looking tier sets. Yeah, they're apparently pretty good right now. Oh, I keep forgetting people are in a different version of the instance right now. Need out and select dang mod. What's that mean?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Galvan, what's up, man? 52 months. Really appreciate you. I'm strongly considering Paladin. The only tank I'm adamant in avoiding is Vengeance and Brew. Gotcha. Paladin will be goated. Nice. I cannot understand how good the new Pally tier looks. I cannot understate. Oh, really? Let's see. What's the name of the patch? I don't even know. 12.1. I don't know what the name of it is. Patch 12.1 tier sets. I haven't seen it. Let's take a look. The Death Knight one is awful. I mean, that is really bad. That doesn't even look like a Death Knight set. The helmet honestly looks like a hunter piece. With the horns. That is horrible. Demon Hunter is actually really good, to be honest. I like Demon Hunters. Druid's kind of weird looking, but I like the shoulders. Evokers... Oh yeah, there's the actual set. I was going to say, like, yeah, they're not a set. Hunter... Nice colors, at least. The orange is nice. Mage has got to be the best one. That's hard to believe that's not the best one. That's crazy cool looking. A little bit too much frost maybe for some people, but that's really crazy. Monks is, again, over stylized. What? This is the set? I mean, that's, I guess, kind of a cool coloration there. You can overstate that, I will say that, though. Oh, you like the helmet? That's like the least, I fucking hate that. This is like the worst helmet I've ever seen in this video game. I was just thinking, like, maybe it looks good without the helmet. Meanwhile, the priest is insane. What the fuck is going on here? What? That looks like a mage set, first of all, but that is insane. Oh my god, bro. That's Rogue. Rogue looks weird. Rogue looks like it's trying to be a troll. I guess maybe that's why they're trying to hide. Shaman's strange colorations, but I like that it's, they've done this a lot with these shoulders. Oh wow, a Warlock's pretty nice. Warlock always good, I feel like. And Warriors solid. See how it plays out. The Elite Death Knight set is amazing. Oh yeah. I don't like any part of that set. Maybe the colors would be nice. It's like the old medieval visor style helmets. It's way too exaggerated in my eyes. We need a healer and a damage dealer, so that's them. Yeah, the monk set's like alright. The priest is like insanely good. That's like the best one. Why can't they keep getting away with it? Why can't they get away with it? What do you mean? I think that's staying, honestly, but it's fucking nice looking, that's for sure. They've had it too good for too long. Time to nerf their stylist. Oh, yeah? The shaman set on a dwarf also looks amazing. Yeah, maybe. Alright. Actually, everybody here. I don't rate it all, so I can't comment on that part, but I definitely find Vengeance is probably the most fun tank for keys, especially with all their mobility. What did he say? The force distance movement ability like roll doesn't feel good in areas with very specific movement requirements. Oh, really? Vengeance has a lot of mouse over ground targeted spells, yeah. Alright, we got a full group of people not crashing. The priest art team is carrying the class, because my god does it not feel great to play compared to other healers. Yeah, for real. Is it right that Blood Death Knight feels good in the PTR? I would say it feels good everywhere, so yes. Feels good on all versions of WoW, if you ask me. Do we have all casters in here? Yes, we do. I feel like this is going to be too much, though. I'm not exactly sure why. I have a 50% damage taken increase, and I'm not taking any damage. But everybody else is. Just too many casters, I assume. There must be something else going on. Not sure what actually put that debuff on me. I assume it's, yeah, Sunder Slam. 50% damage, that's pretty crazy. I think that existed in the original version too, though.
Stand against our empire.
We gotta remember to disadvance that. now I gotta remember to switch targets. That was nice back in the day. People used to have like a weak aura that would automatically target the other one with the skull. Kind of get lulled to sleep at times. The voice line is the cue, but hard to hear it all the time. How do you time a 16 Algathar? Nothing special. I mean, if you ever want to see any of the keys I've done, they're all on the spreadsheet, which is in the description. You can go watch any key at any level with a VOD attached to it. What the fuck? What the fuck was he thinking the mechanic was? What the fuck was that? Alright. The guy dashed away from everybody and into the puddle. That's really funny. That was just a good visual there. It's gonna be a long ass fight, huh? I just realized. It's already at 12. It's already at 2 minutes on a 12. Oh yeah, I gotta stop. Fuck. Gotta disadvance it. That's really dumb. Oh my god, bro. I'm never gonna remember. I don't know why. It's just like not obvious to me that that's knockback. This fight is fucking boring and very long. 3.5 minutes. Hey, Wow Kid, what's up? Welcome. Not much, just watching the dock today. Wow, what's going on there? Some boats arriving. Yeah, I guess it's better than the sand clouds they used to put, but this area is still the worst, the dumbest area. Loading dock at work, gotcha. Swarming. These mobs are very annoying. Alright, let's go on down the hallway. just happened? You know what would make a really good series? Mets and Yankees. Yep, totally agree. Would love to see you do live keys for Cop to see how far you can help him progress. So really, will I carry him? That doesn't sound very good to me, but we did coaching. If that's what you mean, I did a coaching series with him in Dragonflight. He was tanking, or was it Shadowlands? It was the end of Shadowlands. He was tanking for the first time, and I did like coaching. But in terms of just, yeah, otherwise, no, not really. It would be crazy tuning into a stream one day and you were healing as Cop was tanking. I did that, yeah, we did that. That was what we were doing back in the day. But I found that it's too hard for me to play. It's easier to just be in Discord. It'd be good to be able to like... What the fuck? It would be good to help them, like, it would be easier to help them in the key, but it'd be easier to teach them in Discord. So that's what we went for. Lightning Bite. I don't know what that is, but we'll AMS it. How'd you go over there? That guy's got like all the wrong instincts for fights, it seems. He did that on the first fight too. Locke is also a YouTuber. Oh yeah, Ron Dead. Nice. I should probably find out what I'm AMSing before I AMS it, but I assume something like that can be AMS. Less problems with Temple today? No. But I think we figured out how to fix it. It's apparently related to graphics stuff, so you just have to turn your graphics to 1. And that's why I'm not crashing, because I have my graphics at 1. That's why I didn't have a single issue with you yesterday and everybody else did. guess we could have skipped this second phase, huh? Or no. Yeah, we could have. Fuck. Damn, that's brutal. That's brutal. He's downstairs with like hundreds of health or something. Surprised it doesn't die to dots. What happens if you get hit by that? Oh, stun. Yeah, fucking 500k health come out. That's crazy. That was not how it works. Luckily I was, oh, yeah, I was gonna say luckily I was stunned so long it didn't actually, I thought it would get run over a second time. Need to AMS for, I guess, yeah, we could Icebound too, right? Okay, this fight is just neutered. I don't know what the point, like, very strange fight now. Can we actively get two when they're this close to each other? I don't think so. We have to drag the boss further away. I don't even think it matters. I was gonna say, like, I could soak this boss every time, twice, but who cares? It doesn't do anything. Maybe it will on way higher keys, but it's gonna, what is this? Okay, so we didn't soak it. Oh, look at the debuff. Oh, that's sick. Damage down reduced by 50%. That's sick, actually. That's smart on Blizzard's part. If you let them get it too many hits of it, basically, it makes you do 50% less damage, but not for very long. These failures, I think they're very timid on applying. That could be 100. It could be like way longer. Yeah, oh, wait, am I AMSing it? Yeah, I'm AMSing it, you see? It's not even on anybody right now. Okay, so I can get this every single time. I really thought this season wouldn't be that good dungeon-wise, but I'm impressed with how well Blizzard addressed the issues. Oh yeah, they've made a lot of changes, that's for sure. Wait, why does he have a damage buff? Where do you get that from? You don't think the tank is meant to soak those? They're not, but I mean, why not, right? Like, if it's not a challenging fight to survive, then why not? Did he get the damage buff from us failing it? Maybe. He will die faster if a DPS soaks them? Wait, why? A lot of puddles on the ground here. Hey, Stromy, what's up? The soak gives you a damage boost? Oh, no. It makes you take more damage. At least yesterday. Did they change it? I should have looked. They try to go back if you grip them, that's funny. He just walks all the way back, that's so weird. That's buggy. Yeah, I don't think they increase your damage done, but I'm not 100% sure. It is, you're right though, you were right. But I don't know why it's like that, because it's not anywhere significant enough. It's probably either not tuned right or it's, I don't know. Not sure why it would be like that in the first place. Click the orb. Interesting to see how this percent change looks. Oh yeah, are we gonna be good on count? I don't know. That's kind of crazy to just keep gripping the mob and it just walks right back to where it was. Where's it going now? Would be funny if there were 2 beams giving you a damage boost and the 3 DPS had to argue. Yeah, that would actually be exactly how it would go too.
If not for her, the world would have fallen into chaos. Her sanctum should be just up ahead. Wait, who are these intruders? They are corrupting separatists.
Yeah, we still don't have count. Did these things even change? I don't know that these things that they said changed happened.
And I will disable them.
Did they even take the timer down? I don't even know. Okay, so now you can actually heal it. That's cool. That's a cool fight. What's the Flame Shock do? Oh wow, nasty dot. 77k. That guy's dead. Kind of a chaotic fight now. Don't really understand like the Firelands portal that opens up when you when these Hex guys show up. The visual doesn't seem to match the place. We again did not kick that. Why is anybody even over there? Nobody soaked the purple thing, so that gives us all a 35% haste reduction. Wow, okay. Yeah, they've really, they got a lot of these. It's quite interesting. Oh, the latent hex is what spawns these guys? The fight almost over? I guess. I should grab one at the end of the fight at least. Okay, Range aren't interested in kicking this, so I don't know, is there even anything else to kick on the fight? Oh, we don't have count. There's no, we cannot run. There's no way we can run. No, that's the boss. It's the boss fight, basically, yeah. Is that enough? Not convinced of that. This was a healer check back in the day. Not a check per se, but it's like a weird fight where you had to actually heal. Not a lot of fights like that over the years, but there has been a few. Okay, at least we upgraded it still. I'm not sure that anything changed there, to be honest. I gotta answer some messages here. King's Rest still looking to be the dungeon with the most video reviews? Oh, I don't have no idea. Don't know if I would say that just yet. Oh, what the fuck? There's only 6 teams so far. So Metro, what does that purple ball debuff do? So what happens is when you kill the main guy there, it drops a ball and you have to run over it to do to advance the fight. Like I think it heals the boss. I'm not exactly sure why you have to run over it, but if you don't run over it, you get a debuff, and I think it was a 25% haste debuff or something. So I'm not entirely sure what running over it, like the positives of it are. I'm pretty sure it heals the boss or something. Because like now there's not just the healing from the healer. It's like there's ways to heal the boss without being a healer, I think is how it works. So that's what they're going for there. All right, anyway, I was thinking about walking through it with AMS if the soak debuff is negative. Oh, yeah, okay, and so then the soak debuff itself from soaking it is a 25% healing reduction. That's a good question about AMS. I don't know how that works. I think that might be really interesting to take a look at. We should try that. Should we do it again? I think we should do it again, because I feel like we didn't really do that dungeon a lot yesterday. So let's do that dungeon again, and we'll try to take a look at that too. And then we'll do some King's Rest, because that's the dungeon. That's the next one. We'll do King's Rest next.
If you ever need anything.
Hey Ryan, what's up? Welcome.
This temple is the resting place of Sephiroth, a powerful Loa that protected my people from destruction long ago. She sacrificed herself to stop Mithrax, but with her death, the jungles of Vol'dun withered to sand. The time of her rebirth has passed, and now I fear something is preventing her from returning.
Hey Ryan, what's up? How's it going? Though I think everybody said hi to you, but welcome again. If you're not been welcomed already. All right, croissant, kek, a guy can come. Let's see what happens. How many left or something? Hey Nukin, so what's up? Welcome. What you up to? The amount of crests you need to catch up on gear at this point of the season is insane. Oh, really? Well, I mean, you did miss a whole season, but yeah, that's I mean, no rush, obviously. Dynamic email. What does that mean? Could look into that, apparently. What is a dynamic email? Turn static emails into mini interactive apps that allows you to take action like RSVPing to a calendar event, filling out surveys, or replying to Google document comments directly from the inbox without opening new tabs or external websites. Interesting. Don't feel like I would need that, but interesting. Like everybody's in here though. Oh wait, there's only 3 people. Yeah, that guy's offline. We'll give him a minute. Why is there no players? Come on now, sign up. What's the max automobile you can be in PTR? Oh, I have no idea. I'm not thinking. No, that was not even at any point on my mind, so I have no idea. Oh, is it raid testing? Why is there no people? Seems abnormal. You invited a deserter. Yeah, I mean, at this point, we're gonna start with 4. So yeah, don't know what's going on. I guess just not a lot of people on the PTR, but guys also not coming back, I guess. Is this live? Oh my god, why do you, brother, why do you ask that? I need an answer. I need you to answer why you asked that. Why do you ask me if my live stream is live? I don't understand that question. How many times they literally ask that every single time? They've been in the stream like 5 times, and every single time they ask if the live stream's live. Like, what? I don't understand why you're asking that question. Here's one from when we tested Altar of Fangs Mythic Plus. Is this live? Hello from Europe. It's so difficult to catch you live. Why? I stream the same hours every time. Okay, well, if it's because you're not sure if it's caught up with the chat, here's how you do that. I'll show you real quick. I'm not on the right account. Shit. Okay, go to the stream. And you see here, this button, it says live. Click that. If it's gray, it means you're not synced up. Here, this button, it says live. If it's red, it means you're good. Gray, if you see a red dot, it means you're good. There will never be a live stream that is not live unless it's a VOD, which will not be a live stream. So you don't have to ask that ever again. Well, now you know. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. It just seems like you're trolling. I mean, I don't. That's so. If that's not the case, my apologies. But it seems kind of weird to ask that question over and over again. But yeah, I guess this is gonna be a tall task today. Apparently, not a lot of people on the PTR, maybe. All right, so an item is at the distribution center for USPS near me. Do we think it's gonna be here today? Probably not. I guess if it's already almost 1 o'clock, probably not. Maybe tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. We talked about this yesterday, but like this is why fellowship doesn't work. It's like it's the same thing we're experiencing on the PTR here. There's just nothing to like. I don't have anything to do. We just have to sit here and wait. So this is why a game like that just doesn't work, because there's just nothing to do when you're waiting for a key. You just actually have like I don't know what you have to do in that game, but like at least in this game I can pretend like I have something to do, but there's no reason to do it on the PTR. So we actually have to just sit here and wait for somebody to sign up. At least on retail, we could fly around and get mining nodes. I could log on retail and do it, but I don't think that's a good idea given our graphics card situation. Alright, we got a person. I'm doing time walking, just leveled up my prop paladin. The Shrine of the Storm run was harder than keys because people refused to interrupt. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's why I like blood. Really hard to not have death group. This guy's probably gonna end up having DC issues. I wonder what the actual problem is then if it's graphics related. Have you been playing PTR cycles before? Are this few keys / players normal? This is probably the lowest it's been. But it's not abnormal. Especially like this time of day, you know what I mean? Usually everybody on the nobody is actually pugging on the PTR. It's usually just people like testing as groups or something. Don't worry, he's fixing his UI. I got you. It's just, yeah, I don't think it's. Maybe that's why. Thought he DC'd because of the dungeon. Yeah, the NBA Summer League's going on too, huh? I wanted to watch some of that. I don't know who's. I don't even like know what players I would be interested in watching. Boozer, I guess I would like to watch him. Is there like a schedule? Oh, it only just started yesterday. I didn't realize that. Huh. No, RJ Davis is on the Spurs. I didn't even know that. Huh. You did not obviously get to play last year. Igor Milicic. Yeah, Spurs have a deep. They're pretty deep. Kobe Gillespie as well. What else? Anything? Let's see. Oh, the Baron Filan and the Sixers. Yeah, the Sixers are going to be fucking great, to be honest. Oh, they have Janai Broom as well? Did he? He did not play for them last year, right? He played in 11 games last year. Okay. What about the Warriors? Let's see. Axel Lindenberg, 21 points. LJ Cryer, I hate that dude, but he had 25. It's weird that like actual starters, like Cooper Flagg, is playing in the Summer League again, even though he's a starter. Oh wait, is he not? Wait, why is he not there? What are we just looking at? Oh, is that news from last year that I was just looking at? Flagg makes winning plays an uneven debut. I guess that's news. Is that news from last year? Oh, it's from last year. Why the fuck? I guess they don't really publish news on it. That makes sense. Nobody interesting. Fact how few college basketball players there are in the league anymore. Liam McNeely. Oh, Sion James. Only 6 points. Good defense, though. Alright, we finally have people. Will we actually have everybody here without DCing? Deion Johnson, was he... Oh, Tennessee, yeah. Wait, really? Cam Reddish? Huh? What did he like not... Why is he there? And then... Kings and Clippers. Acuff on the Kings. Dylan Cardwell as well. Flagler. No Chad O'Meara, wow. Huh. He got some looks last year. Not many. Not many names that I recognize in the league, unfortunately. Alright, oh, everybody's here. Alright. Finally ready to do a dungeon. Here we go. Big smudge on my glasses. Oh, that guy's got the fabled vanquisher of Nullius. Look at that. And he's DC'd. I mean, that's pretty much like, that's just not. Well, if you DC once, that's it. I don't think anybody's ever come back from it, so. Okay, the guy here. Typed high, so hopefully that's a good sign. Yep. Alright, let's do the dungeon one more time.
This temple is the resting place of Sephiroth, a powerful Loa that protected my people from destruction long ago. She sacrificed herself to stop Mythos, but with her death, the jungles of Voldoom
And healer offline, sweet. And PTR, I think we're done. This will be our last day on the PTR until next week. It's just a fucking waste of time. I don't know if it's the dungeon. I don't know what's happening at this point, but it's just a total waste of time.
Only the strongest survive.
Would it be interesting to make an alt for lower tier keys? Not for me personally, no. If we're gonna do anything, it's gonna be make more videos because we got a big backup. Okay, let's go do the other dungeons. I guess this dungeon's just not gonna work this week. So yeah, let's go do King's Rest. That one we definitely need more looks at. We'll be probably ending the stream early at this point. If there's just a few people on here and people DC like this, then that's just a waste of time. Pretty sad, I don't know. PTR is just not interesting to people. And I don't want to fucking hear. Like, that's the thing that really bothers me because. Oh, wait, what? Look at the Wowhead post from 3 minutes ago. What is it? Wowhead post? Oh, the blue post. We identified a potential cause of the crashing issues and pushed a client patch that may alleviate the problem. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't have the issue, so other people will have to download it, but... Yeah, I guess we can download it anyway. I enjoy PTR, but so many bugs with add-ons, that's what keeps me away, yeah. Well, the thing that really bothers me about it is, like, people are just so, like... I've been... So many times over the years, people are like, oh, I don't want to spoil myself, alright? And then those same people are like, oh, I can't get out of 12s. It's like, oh, well, yeah, you would have if you fucking learned the dungeons before they came out. That would have helped. I don't really get why people are so hesitant to get on there. Sometimes maybe the patch separates people. I don't actually know if that's true. People have said that over the years. That if there's a client patch, it doesn't actually change the client number. And people download it, then you can't play with them or something like that. So maybe that'll help. I have no idea if that's true, but I've heard that said over the years. Running setup tools, like what? Good that they hopefully figured that out, though. Well, it's gonna be an interesting stream. I have nothing. I don't even know what to do. Like I don't even know what to do. So, guess we're just gonna sit here. Sorry, I don't. Don't know what to do. Sit here and wait. That's all we can do. It looks like. PvP on the PTR. Don't think that is gonna happen either. Is there any keys you can join? I doubt it. I mean, there's nobody signing up. Oh, wait, what? Okay, we'll just sign up to keys instead, apparently. That's confusing. Sure. Let's go do a key. Alright, good tip. Didn't even think about that. Are you done with retail? Not done with it now, but today was supposed to be PTR. So we'll just sign up to other people's keys. Apparently, I guess maybe that was the issue the whole time. Everybody's just trying to do their own key and nobody's signing up. So there's just like a bunch of groups with one person in it. That's what happened there, right? Everybody just got like a one person. That's funny. Crunchyroll actually has Pokemon cards now. You have to be a member. I don't know what that means. Probably have to pay monthly or something. Well, I guess at least there's one other person in the group, so that's a start. Second tank. I heard someone having a conspiracy that Blizzard on purpose overtuned Guardian Druids because it's the simplest tank. Oh, well, they would have done that years ago if that was the case. Don't think that's the case. I mean, Guardian's been up and down there's been many times where Guardian's been really good, right? There we go. We got the warrior. Alright, that worked. Better idea. Alright, we're doing Ruby Life Pulse 15 as well, so we'll see if that's harder or what. I don't know if it scales up further. Scale up past 12? Might be the case. Ooh. Just rip it in. Look at that. Alright, so this first pack's insane. Hopefully we'll last here.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the Primeless. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat.
Yes, we will.
Sacred grounds.
Doesn't seem like it'd be. I don't think it's any harder. Oh, we have way more health too, don't we? Yeah, so we must be getting scaled up even further. Yeah, vamp blood up right now. 1.7 million now. I think that's more health than we had in 12, but I don't even know. 334 now. What's your first impression of Season 2 dungeons? I don't really have one. We're just doing them like on the PTR, you know? Too many things happening. Lots of change. I mean, there's been changes just from yesterday, so. 12s are 320, I think. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, that shield got nerfed too. That was ridiculously overpowered. I'm glad to see that.
I will not allow you to disturb Melecrusa's work.
Yeah, see, we were able to dodge that circle anyway, even though we had to keep him still there. I guess maybe if it's like the first circle that goes out, you probably can't dodge that one, but after that, we're good. No, I moved it too early. I don't think, I mean, it's actually probably good. People probably want to have extra mobs. Yeah, that worked out.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that
This
I
fight
could
changed
return these eggs to
substantially.
their natural state. You will forfeit
Can actually kick the spell now. That's crazy.
I consume you.
Oh shit, I almost got knocked into that.
Consume you! And shatter!
I assume you just need to move out of that, right? I don't know. Seems like it does very much damage. Oh, you don't even have to kick that anymore? It just ends. I guess they did that because the other spell can be kicked, so they don't want people saving it or something. That's interesting. I think you want to move that away. Sometimes the boss is hard to move.
I consume you!
Shit. Got hit by that. I was gonna AMS, but it's not up. 50% haste reduction. That's pretty aggressive. That one's pretty aggressive.
These herbs are pure. They will show you the truth.
The fight just doesn't do anything, but it's like not short. It's still like over 3 minutes. Really strange. I don't know if this is like an actual change they made or what, but there's been a lot of our testing has been like this. I guess it's because people keep getting hit by the circles or whatever. Can you get multiple stacks of it? No, I think it just refreshes it. What happens if you actually get hit by this? I don't think anything. Like I don't understand what's going on in some of these bosses. I assume there's going to be some big changes to some of these encounters, because the ones like that where they totally change the fight, they just don't they don't do anything now. You just sit there and, I mean, very little damage first of all, and second of all, very infrequent.
The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting
Okay,
to burn all the
but this
nesting
part's very
areas.
different. I remember that doing a ton of damage if you didn't max distance. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what they're, I don't know what's going on. Hard to figure out why any of that's going on in that fight. That's unfortunate.
Well done. have
Wait, you can't
secured
stop
the
that
first
anymore?
pool.
Blades of Glory?
Now see to the others.
Those mobs are so dumb. I don't know what the point of these mobs even are. Do they even give count? Scorchlings? Yeah, you can't stop Blaze of Glory anymore, I guess.
Keep clearing them out.
I don't know what
Do
the point
not
of it
let
is.
The Primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Okay, so can we still skip this mob? Looks like it. Maybe not. It's possible, but it's gonna be just as finicky as it used to be, it looks like. It's just that it's not on the in the air anymore. Probably need it for count. Have to pay attention to count in here. I don't know if I would call aggroing from a dragon jumping right on top of it finicky. Well, I mean, like, it aggroed because the mob moved towards us. Like, it was probably going to aggro anyway if everybody wasn't there. You're right, you didn't try, I agree, but I think it was going to aggro anyway. So that's why I said that, because it started over here and then it just slowly moved towards the middle. So it's like if everybody was with me when, like, these people are not on their mounts after that pack, so they're getting there late. If everybody mounted up and rode with me, we all would have passed it easily. But if not, then we just can't, because one person's going to end up not being able to get by. It definitely will be skippable, it seems like, but we'll see. I got to pay attention to count because we only have 50% right now. That guy gives a 5 whole percent, so. I mean, I don't understand, like, there's things happening on the packs and nobody's taking any damage from any of it, so what's even going on? The Cinderbolts are going out. That did 10% of that guy's health, so that's not worth kicking. Flaming Barrage is what, hitting me, I guess? Because I'm the only one taking any damage whatsoever right now? I guess it's hitting me. Blaze of Glory is you just dodge shit now? It's like you just walk away from it?
Hurry onwards, champion.
I guess Flaming Barrage is on the tank, yeah. Is that how it always was? I hope whoever chose the dungeon for Season 2 gets the parking ticket. I don't know, these dungeons are great. The old versions of the dungeons maybe weren't as good as you might have liked, but the new versions are great. They did a good job changing a lot of stuff. Unfortunately, I think some of the stuff they changed did make it like less fun, but it's certainly nowhere like whatever the complaints were about the old versions are gone now, that's for sure. happens if you get hit by that? Minor fire damage.
Rule is safe. She is exposed.
Yeah, so I guess like again, like 16 and 17 is gonna be like,
Summon reinforcements.
it's not gonna be like progression until you're into 17 basically. The new versions are way easier than they were years ago. Yeah, I assume that's what most people are. I don't know what the actual complaints were with the old dungeons, but like everything that seemed remotely not good is now different. So. Let's let that go through maybe, huh? See what that does. People are kicking it at least, so that's good. Probably better to kick it. Oh, what? That guy was testing that mechanic, I guess. Dead, health 0%. Whoa, good call. I would not have noticed. What happens if you get hit by the circle? Does it do damage? Blaze volley. Okay, yeah, that does a lot of damage. We definitely would want to kick that. Yeah, there's only one way to know, yep. What about the boulder? Oh, that knocks you back. Alright, what about this? Well, we already saw the warrior get hit by that. How about this? Nothing. Very minor fire damage again. Where do I have all these stacks from? Searing wounds, that's from the boss, right? Searing blows. Stacks up. I wonder, is that, do we AMS that? Pay attention to that next time. That does a lot of damage. Boulder can still hit random rocks as well. Oh, really? Not really sure what happened. Like, why was that a problem in the first place? It would like hit harder the closer you were to it. Is that why it was a problem? Or would it just put big puddles right underneath the ground? If you're next to it when exposed, it does a lot of damage. Oh, okay. So it just needs to be further away, I guess. I won't be able to get to 1% mount, whatever the other looks like. I'm not sure why you're worried about it, though. That's my decision, and I'm not concerned with it. If it was a way cooler looking mount, maybe I would be. I don't like that mount. I'm probably alone in that, but I don't like that mount. Maybe aggro this. I guess this might be actually fine now. This mob got nerfed like crazy, right? I don't think it's a good idea to aggro this. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. You're in the very small minority, yeah, I bet. I don't like the raid one either, but the color of the raid one is way nicer than the color of this one. I actually really like the Keystone Master mount. I wish that was just what they used, but just with like a sick ass fucking color. Alright, I don't know who the fuck did this, but I just jump off.
Only the strongest.
This will need tuning for sure. Wow, this is not. This is like pulling an entire room, you know, like this is not normally gonna happen. It used to be the hardest mob in the dungeon, and now somebody aggroed it on top of the other mobs. Keystone Master mount next season is also good. I really like that one too, yeah. Yeah, the Keystone Master mount 2 seasons in a row have been great. I don't think we're gonna have count though. Or no. Yeah, I don't know. 8% for those two guys? But it doesn't look like we can skip the fire guy unless we somehow pull more stuff. I don't know what we could even pull, but there's like 2 packs on the left and the bottom that we could maybe now. Could have fought those, I guess, yeah. This wasn't, yeah, oh yeah, wasn't this, his shield is bigger if the mobs are up too? Yeah, he steals the power from the mobs, dude. So you had to like burn the fuck out of these things ASAP. But no, I mean, I think that might still be true. I don't know, but it doesn't really matter because the hard part was breaking the shield in time to stop the cast. And now that doesn't, that's not even a thing. It's literally just a shield. Like, there's no mechanic after the shield. Pull that dragon with his face burned. Oh yeah, wait, how do we grab this one? There, we got it. But yeah, that's exactly kind of looks like. Let's see if this still does something. Yeah, it does. Where's it going now? I missed the beginning. Did you do the old route in the first area? Oh yeah, just basically all the right side. There's the second rock guy. I don't think they might have changed something there because there wasn't really any way to skip anything outside of the few mobs on the left, it looked like. This guy just always lands near you now, I guess. Yeah, starting Kairaka this low. Pretty crucial. This fight's still definitely difficult. Lots of movement and stuff. circles or the mechanics all just a circle around you now. That's interesting. I think it used to be like a random assortment of movements. Oh wait, no, I guess it still is. It just happened to be a perfect circle around me for some reason. Well, it's still super easy upgrade. We had a full wipe and everything. Yeah, I guess 15s are actually probably the same or not easier than 12s. So we should just do all 15s. Well, I guess we'll probably just keep signing up for other people's keys. Second barricade has fallen. What is that? I gotta look that up because I keep seeing this yellow or orange text or whatever. The second barricade has fallen. Wow. I don't know what that is. That's not a thing apparently. Must be something new. Maybe it has to do with the new island or something. Alright, what we got? Well, nothing. Everybody's a tank. Let's try to do our King's Rest. I missed. Oh, you were there. Right, yeah. Yeah, in terms of that dungeon, that seems like the most straightforward this season. Nothing special in there whatsoever. Everything's like... The changes are not like changing the fight in any way that you'd have to like learn. So it's pretty much just go ahead and do it. Plenty of time for them to tune, but that seemed pretty easy. Yeah, all the dungeons feel really easy. Alright, plenty of people. So that's good. Ponky Ponky is a funny name, says Uba.
Time is money, friend.
Correct.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
Bah! Typical shoddy troll manufacturing. That golem's gone haywire. Beat it into submission.
Oh, it's like a world quest? What's he talking about? Never did this as Alliance. My last full expansion is Horde. The supply wagon has been destroyed. Like, alright, come on, that has to be from something. What is it? The supply wagon has been destroyed. Wow. Look at the AI overview. If your supply wagon has been destroyed, it is likely during a World of Warcraft quest, like investigate the wreckage. What? It's not mine. What do you mean? Who said mine? I guess this must be something new. It's got to be something with a new island, and there's just no info on it or something. Yeah, it would be in Eastern Kingdoms. I don't know where or what that would be. Blackwaft? What's that? A turtle is made to the water as well? Oh shit, really? That guy said he's reloading, so we'll give him a minute. It's what it sounded like when you misspoke. Oh, gotcha. I didn't even misspeak. That's how the AI spelled it. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Hey, there was icons on the player frame there when somebody pinged. That was interesting.
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet you myself.
Alright, so don't pull all of it, basically. No real, I don't think there's any realistic way to do that. I have to say though, I don't know. I feel like if you don't like the mechanics of what was in the dungeon before, then don't bring the dungeon back, right? Like, I don't know. It seems kind of weird that they're just making like such like watered down versions of dungeons. But like, then don't do like, why bring the dungeon back? I don't really get it. Because the new dungeons aren't like this. You look like the actor who plays Thor? Oh, I definitely do not. I can tell you that. And Death Knight offline. I'm gonna make it a rule. If you come to the dungeon, you have to stay online for the whole key. That's not, like, it's not acceptable to keep going offline in the keys anymore. It's gonna be a rule from now on.
This temple is under Gahul's power.
One more try at this, but I'm really getting sick of this shit. Damn, that looks sick as fuck. That's that new mount, huh? That's from Time Walking or whatever? That looks sick. I wish I got that. That one, if that was the Keystone or the 1% mount, yeah, we'd be going for that. That looks, it's even like super low poly because I have everything at 1, I think, but it looks sick. It really does look terrible on 1 quality, wow. I can't really see it. What's the name of it? Spawn of Viranoth. That might be one of the best looking mounts in the game. I assume it would have higher quality if it was higher graphic settings. But regardless, even if it doesn't, it's still amazing looking. Looks like it's right out of Classic though right now. Yeah, I guess mounts... I didn't know that was a thing, but apparently the lower graphic settings, the worse the mounts look.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
Bah! Typical shoddy troll manufacturing. That golem's...
Okay. Build up. Hopefully everybody stays online. Oh yeah, we were gonna do these on 15 now. I forgot about that. We should do it on 15 instead, probably.
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has
I
already
was
taken
gonna say, he's just permanently on his mount. Introvert, what's up? Would you remind me of the email to send clips? Yeah, I'll send it right now. There you go. Send an email with the link and a description of the key, please. I think we should be pulling this pack inside. There's no reason to stay out here. How's that mob already dead? One leg Ian. I'm pretty sure Ian has... Oh, 1 league Ian, I see. It's 1 legion, yeah. Well, now we can't start the RP until the healer gets here. Sorry, it's Friday. You don't have to apologize. Friday's sick. Well, it used to be. I don't really give a shit about Friday now. I've seen people doing 2 of these with this first trash. Grab 2, run in here, start it. Then 2 with trash after the first boss. Oh, yeah, you can just like run by the first one, huh? That's smart actually. I like that idea. I tried all 4 yesterday and we got annihilated. Like, I don't think it's gonna be possible. Cause these keys are fucking joke mode, and that was ridiculous. Like, no way we were gonna survive it. Seems like you got a list eventually. There we go. Oh, why are they both on different sides? I guess that mechanic might actually just like one-shot you at some point, huh? It's kind of weird. Having just like a flat damage mechanic doesn't really make a lot of sense. You see, this is what I was worried about. See how separated they are already? That's really bad. You have the Tomb Stalker. What is that? Isn't that a tier set from what, like Hunter or something? Crypt Stalker, that's Crypt Stalker. Oh, wow. The map from the last boss. Yeah, I think I have it. I can't remember. I'll save it, don't you worry. Oh, or not. They were all right on top of each other, and then we knocked them separate again. Okay, that's done. Minute 41, so yeah, that's gonna definitely go up well past 3 and higher keys.
You can't stand against the Zandalar.
I don't know, that's a lot of running. To go back and get those mobs and then all the way down here, I don't think I could pull that off. You have to be a very fast spec for that to be worth it. Or I guess everybody would have to wait. They just have to agree to not pull until I get back, but it's going to take forever. If August's still in the meta, they will probably just go pull them and Wernstone back. Oh yeah, that would be a good idea. I like how they spread things up, but it's actually kind of funny because you had to go from one side to the other. It takes the whole time that it takes for them to spawn, so if you even blink for a second as a tank, the mobs are just going to run right by you. There's going to be some funny moments in low keys with that, I'm sure. Now the next mob is actually going to be a pain, I think. It should allow us to fight more than one pack in this room. Why? Just because it's like, why? Like, I think if you could fight them all at once, you just would do that, and it would just totally. I mean, I think they should just remove this section, to be honest. They should have put something else in here. But if they're keeping it, then I think it's right as it is. You just don't have to wait 20 seconds for each pack to spawn anymore like you used to. Yeah, so you can barely even get him halfway down. I think we can make use of the space by going like right and left like that, yeah. We don't have to just run from side to side. It Did they nerf the size of the puddle? I felt like you had to move more yesterday.
Thousands of years ago, a blood contagion almost wiped out the Zandalari. As the dead choked their temples, golems were constructed to dispose of the diseased bodies.
This mob had to go where?
Dispose of you.
I don't know to the Shadowlands, but one mob there is just annoying. Oh yeah, that's an annoying guy. Yep. Remember teaming weeks when the bridge had 2 of those guys? Yes. Yeah, I do. I love the Blood Troll storyline. Yeah, I actually really like all of Zandalar or whatever was really nice. Wait, oh, it's over there. Thought I was always in the closest one. The release spawn point in this dungeon is brutal. Yeah, it still is. That's never gonna change, I guess. There used to be like a bat, or it was like a dinosaur or something that would take you all the way here or something. I like that you can just ping the tomb you're in now instead of spamming the button. Oh right, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, no pings back in the day, but now they're here. That bat is active after you kill this boss. Oh, I see, okay. What was the story here with these guys? Too many errors. Some kind of like ancient plague or something like that? Is that what they said? Poop only goes on range? Oh, does it? I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
This temple is under Gahoon's power.
I just realized. Can't wait to see the overall chart. Glad to see Russell Drew boycotting DPS. That's what I just noticed, yeah. Will we see double digits in the thousands of DPS at the end of this key? I bet not. I don't know how it happens so often. I'm a healer, why would I DPS? Great question, yeah. Bro. Okay, it's getting in right now. Luckily we're done with trash. Mind blowing to me that what you do in the 15 to 20 seconds when people are taking close to no damage, you just sit there. Yeah, they literally just sit there. They spam heals on people who are at full health, and then they act like that's like how the spec has to play. Like, I can't possibly heal people 30 seconds from now if I don't heal them 30 seconds prior. I said, but they never needed healing. Like, the pack goes by, they never needed healing. You're just wasting your time. They're preparing for something that never happens. I was watching a BFA King's Rest video last night. Man, they removed a lot of trash. And oh, really? I don't remember it that well. I think there was a whole extra pack there, right? Yeah. glad that that's the first boss always now. I prefer that. Still can't figure this out, if this is still a frontal that you have to soak, or if you just actually have to stand in the circle. I guess that was the time to try it. If I stood outside the circle, but the mob ran through me, would it have counted? Hopefully it'll go on a range. Nope. But like, I'm right behind the boss. Is that gonna count? It didn't look like I got hit there, right? I think you still have to be in front of the boss. Okay, let's see. I think I just got knocked out of it by the whirlwind. Jumping off with that and disengaging back on still works to avoid any damage. Oh, what the fuck, really? I didn't even know that was a thing. You mean like jumping off and then not dying to falling or something? I think we should move the bosses and go, right? Well, we don't really. We have to kill the totems. This is easy. Oh, that's not easy though. Nobody kicks that. Jump off at 1 second on debuff and disengage back on, and you're in the air when it goes out, and you'll take 0 damage. Interesting. We could just dispel the poison though, Xanazol. Not very wise, he didn't foresee the eventual mechanic that half the healers would have. Didn't know there was going to be a dispel mechanic in WoW eventually.
Silence, prophet of lies.
Bro. In this ad, I can with the ad. What does that even mean? Well, yeah, I didn't purge it, yeah. Who would attack it? It's the same mob as earlier in the dungeon. Funny guy. Are the spinny boys one-shotting like the ones on the machine garden and workshop? The spinny boys? What does that even mean? The whirlwind axes. No, nothing one-shots. Just puts a dot on afterwards. So they nerfed the fuck out of the blade combo right now. Alright, this fight's gonna be very easy now. It's hitting less hard each time. That's so weird. I'm shocked to see that's how they approached it. I think they should have just made it more time in between each swing. But maybe that upsets the pace of the fight too much. There are a lot of things to dodge here. This would be a nightmare in Pugs. Yeah, this is definitely going to be the hardest fight. This is like the hardest fight we've tested so far. But they nerfed it on the tank front at least, so that's good. This Savage Maul makes you take more damage, and then that plus the blade combo was like crazy. Plus having to dodge all this shit, like on top of it, just wasn't possible, so I just started standing in the mechanic. I feel like they almost give you, they at least give you a good time to dodge. Yeah, maybe as other tanks, not for me. To get all the way out of that, I definitely have to have Wraith walked up. Yeah, so I could survive blade combo without even using a spell now. But it's still, obviously gonna have to do that on higher keys, so I might as well get used to it. Plus leaving, like, if all of us don't go to the same side, you know, it's probably better to just stay in the middle. Our dies first, is that normal? They just need to get rid of that pattern? I don't think so. They just added it, so I think that's just what they wanted to happen during the tank mechanic, like the hard tank mechanic. This was always like a pinnacle of very difficult dungeon for, or very difficult fights for a tank, so. Oh. What did we just get? Keystone Hero? 2800, holy shit. On our way to 3k. Keep not knowing where the chest is, it's up here. Oh, I thought we got the mount. Huh. That's the old Azurite armor piece, that's funny. That looks sick. Oh, and it crashed the game apparently. Oh no, it didn't. It just gave me like 100. What is this? This guy really wants to be a raid leader or something. Oh yeah, there's the overall chart. Wait, is that really the overall chart? How do you even keep melee uptime? You just run in and out, yeah. Is Blood Death Knight better than the first season? I think so, yeah, technically. Why is there no list of things? Is that the overall chart? I guess it must be. 6k overall. I don't know why you linked it. I don't know what Reina Wasi is. We had a 6th player in the group apparently. Yeah, he didn't even come close. This is season 2, by the way. Season 2. We're 300 item level. Alright, let's try Cithralis again. I'll buy a 15 scroll too. If it's still fucked up, then I'm probably just gonna end the stream. Yeah, everybody's like 20 some item level higher than they were before, at least. If not 30, 40.
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh, this guy again. Jesus Christ. Shouldn't have invited him. Alright. 2 mages, 2 shamans. It looks like nobody's crashing at least. Maybe it'll work. Another person putting flasks and stuff down. Thought that was the cop special. Guys, don't abuse the trinket. It's just fake damage. There's a trinket that's doing 30. Yeah, no, I saw. But it's been like that for weeks, hasn't it? Is it not getting changed, or what's going on there? Yeah, what do we need? We need like 5% more count. Yeah, we have 4 less. We can just rotate them for every pack, like the old days. TBC, no stated debuff. Apparently those Prolists are a problem as well. I don't even know what that was. Barb Prolist? I didn't have threat on it. Part of one of these packs, I guess. This might be too much though, I guess. I think the right choice might be to go just down the hall here for 3 instead of 4 packs. And then pull this pack with the pack on the right, and that might be count. I think that's what we used to do in the old days. Can't tell why people are getting their ass kicked though. I have no. Is it the bolts? All of a sudden, there's hard bolts again in this one dungeon. Where'd that D&D go? Somehow like flush against the roof. I'm 100% banned. Blizzard said I will not get it back. Yeah, no, you're not going to. Like Faxi said yesterday, that's like the one true rule about WoW. You're not allowed to sell and do anything for real money. Certainly not advertise doing it, like it sounds like you were doing. Okay, well this 15 is way harder than the Ruby Life Pulls, I think, maybe. Maybe that's the X factor here. Ten deaths already. You can buy boost with gold, and you can buy money for real money. Yep. But you can't trade the money you have for actual dollars. That's the problem. So the difference is you have to go through Blizzard being the middleman. Well, no, the difference is you can't get real money. It's one thing to buy it with, he's selling it. He was actually asking for money for boosts in games. I didn't hear the convo, but Blizzard definitely does not go after RMT that hard. Yeah, that's what I mean. He's probably like actually like advertising that it's only for real RMT basically. Just to actually get caught doing it and banned for it, it's kind of crazy. Why is stack? I don't get it. What stack? How about instead of stack, how about do damage? RMT boosting is just sold outside of WoW. It still happens a lot. Yeah, that's what I mean. So you must have been advertising it inside of WoW for it to be caught and banned. Is mage bad? I don't know what's going on in these packs. I really have no idea. I guess the 15 is just way harder than the 12 for this one dungeon.
None can stand against our empire.
Okay, got to fuck. Bro, how can I not remember to do this? It's actually crazy. I just don't register that that's a knockback. It doesn't look like a knockback mechanic, I guess, is the problem. put a countdown timer on it in big wigs. I don't. Well, that's not the problem. I see it happening. I know it's happening, and I still am not using Disband, so I just need to get focused on that. Here it comes. Death Advance. Oh, that's interesting. He didn't do the other mechanic because they transitioned between the phase. Here comes. That's Advance. Boom. Guess what? Guess who didn't get knocked back? We're getting there. Only took like 5 attempts at the dungeon. Lilith, from Feral Druid or Rogue, which over puts out more DPS? I don't know anything about it. From what we've seen, I would have to say Feral Druid, but you never know why. That could just be people playing it poorly. Maybe Rogue's hard to play. I don't know. But obviously, it's about to change in a couple weeks, so wouldn't worry about it too much right now, and maybe just get on the PTR and try them both out. Now the mechanic just didn't happen because we killed the guy. That's how it goes. Oh, it is happening again. He just... Alright. Good thing we had 2 charges. Is it not raining anymore or what? See, didn't have enough. I have Rogue and Druid, but I don't know which one to prioritize. I really don't want to go and tank anymore, thinking of switching to Feral. Yeah, like I said, I would just hop on the PTR and see what they look like for next season, and otherwise just play whichever one you like the most, because at the end of the day, it's your character. If you don't enjoy playing it, it's not going to be something you play for very long anyway. Those single target numbers are already what I'm pulling on Croth and Veximus, so yeah. I will try both. I've never been on PTR. Is there gear I need to get on PTR? Nope. Everything, almost everything in the game scales up, first of all, but second of all, you just transfer your actual characters from live over and use them if you want. Feral Druid has 0-yard attack and range ability. It's very annoying. Oh, really? Partners on PTR give you gear and trinkets. Yeah, they'll give you like relevant stuff from this season. Like you can get the tier set bonus and the trinkets from this season. But you don't need them. Whenever I join a pug, I see Feral do really high DPS, but then I hear there's a skill cap. Yeah, I don't know. Neither seem like slam dunks, to be honest, so that's what I was saying. Just definitely going to want to try them out and make sure you're making the choice that fits best with what you like to do.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Alright, well, at least it seems like the DCing issue has figured it out. Has been figured out. It's not very high this season. The skill cap got dropped quite a bit, but the floor is giga low. The floor. Well, you always use the one button rotation, I guess. Yeah, that's a good point. I will do PTR today and see. I also have Demon Hunter and Priest at max level, so I'll just try everything and see what fits me for Season 2. That's a great call. Yep. Try anything that you might be interested in, and like I said, don't play anything that somebody else tells you to play. Make sure it's something that you want to play, because it sounds like that's what happened with Guardian Druid or something there. So you don't want to be unhappy playing a spec that's just going to make you not want to play the game anymore. Should we just go back to doing it on 12? Let's just do it on 12. I'm not really sure why that was so hard. I don't know if that was just because it was 15 or had something to do with those guys, but we'll do it again on 12. And then this will probably be the last one as long as we finish it. But it does seem like no issues getting there. Andrew, what's up? Welcome. I've seen an excessive number of ferals fail me this season. One button rotation doesn't work. Oh, for real? I think that group was just bad. I don't know, though, because they were getting hit really hard. I don't think you can be bad enough to get hit that hard. Plus, that was a very bad comp, I guess, too, but... Why do people disband on PTR? Almost all of them are because of DCs. I don't think we had anybody actually leave a dungeon outside of that. I've never invited a Feral Druid to one of my keys, and I never will. Why? I come to WoW to have fun and enjoy, not to press 2 buttons. Oh, that's why you don't like Guardian? Interesting. It is kind of boring, I can imagine. I never did balance. Is it any good? I personally would say Feral is better than balance right now, but we haven't seen a ton of either. I like the owl new look for balance. Looks like out of a Harry Potter movie. Oh yeah. What, like from the Dragonflight patch, you mean? The new form? Or do you mean like the Herondar owl? There's a lot of interesting druid forms, to be honest. I do like some of them, but I don't like some of the other ones too. And no bloodlust. Okay, don't matter. There's a ton of druid forms, but we can't get an updated meta model for Demon Hunter. Yeah, but Demon Hunter's like lame as shit. So what did they even need it for? All the flavor of the month people that aren't gonna, like, they just end up quitting anyway. Alright, this is a new low for these fake. I assume these are somehow scams. I get these scams that are like trying to convince me to like review their product or do something on YouTube. This one, the title is YouTube collaboration. That's the title. The body just says hello. That's. I'm sold. What's your product? I'm not feeling Demon Hunter, to be honest. I will put it on my back burner for now. We'll see. I will try it on PTR. Yeah, I don't think I would like Demon Hunter either. All right. Everybody's here. Citralis is underutilized in the template of Citralis. The voice filter is cool and matches the music. Huh? Oh, like the characters? There's a character named Citralis? Oh yeah, Avatar of Citralis. I see what you mean. Okay, we'll try this instead, and then we'll combine the next pack with the pack on the right. Not the, I don't know. Maybe 12s are just way easy and 15s are hard or something. I don't know, but I guess the arrow. I don't know what's the danger. Not sure what the hard part is here. Can't figure it out, but people keep dying, so there must be something. It's not doing anything at 12, that's for sure. I don't know. So is that one pack enough? I highly doubt it. We're gonna need one more pack in the next area, I think. I love that the dragon comes back now. That's sick. Frost looks so fucking cool, like visually. I wish I could be a Frost Blood Death Knight. Rogue Crowless just standing there, must be a bug. I don't know what's going on.
None can stand against our empire.
I think those are the ones that, like, for some reason there's mobs in stealth, and then they just, like, the bugs are, like, there to, like, show you that they're there or something. I don't really understand their point, but I think that's what's going on. Horseman for blood would be interesting. Oh, I would love that. If I could have that talent tree, I would be it for sure. No matter how good it was. Any cool Warlock gate skips you've seen? No, we're not looking at any skips yet, of course. I mean, most of these dungeons, I don't even think you can skip anything. From what I could tell. You want to answer that question about the Feral Druid thing, by the way? Can't really just drop that and then expect to move on. But yeah, the 3 dungeons that we've done so far, you need pretty much every mob in them. These 3 dungeons, I mean, obviously we've done all of the dungeons now, but these ones especially, you need like every mob in here. Ruby second boss looks so much better now. Oh yeah. What did they change? That tree, if it was giving to blood almost unchanged, would make Blood Death Knight meta. They have to attach the 4 horsemen to a 1.5 minute cooldown, and the candidates are overpowered. Why? What makes it overpowered? And the only 1.5 minute CD we have is Rune Weapon, so it would be on Rune Weapon. That wasn't even like on my mind about why it would be cool. I like it because I'd have way more utility and way more mobility. Oh, I'm silenced. You get 20% damage reduction when you press Dancing Rune Weapon. Oh wait, it automatically gives you 20%. Oh, okay, well that would probably not be like that wouldn't be that way for blood. It'd probably only be like 5% in. Like yeah, probably only 5% or something. That's just like that because it's a DPS thing, you know. Yeah, that would be nerfed for tank, obviously. Like there's rune carved plates operate. Like how does that change between blood and frost? Yeah, if you have the ability to check this, maybe it doesn't change at all, but if it does, then we would know what their thoughts are on that process. That should be enough mobs. Plates are identical. Okay, so yeah, I guess it probably would be 20% damage reduction. It's hard to say because there's no actual tank spec that utilizes it now. Maybe it wouldn't be as where it's at in general. But if those are the same and one uses both for, or one's blood and one's frost, then seems to indicate that they might not change that. I was going to leave those up and see if they actually need to be killed for the boss to spawn. I wouldn't be surprised if you only have to kill the tenders and the riding guy. But I don't know how it works. I don't know if AoE stun works on that, or if it's only blind, because I never see anybody but me try to get that. Well, the pacing of the fight's much better, but it's still not a very interesting fight. Nothing is. There's really no, like, what's the best fight in the game right now? Dazar, maybe? The thing I have to admire about the fights is that they have, like, damage down type mechanics, and that's about it. There's not been one fight that was like, ooh, that's neat. All the ones that are returning are worse than they were. And the new ones, or the ones that are from Midnight, are all like relatively basic. There's one or two fights from the Midnight Dungeons that I think are bad fights, but outside of that, I don't think there's any fight that's really interesting. Not like Season 1. Is that Frost Death Knight with the nerfs? That's correct, yep. Hey Christio, what's up? How's the new dungeon pool? Yeah, I like it. Solid. Hate that any mob that puts swirlies on the tank. Oh, really? Yeah, see, AMS literally just makes them do nothing. It's actually crazy. Or what happened there? Forget it. I hate any mob that puts swirlies. I want to sit AFK in the same spot. Oh, yeah. Or do these puddles like never go away? That's a new wrinkle. I know they go away, but every fourth one they go away. No AMS. Thought I had it up.
The eyes of Sephiroth have been removed. Recover the jewels and place them back into their sockets so we can pass.
Another Straws, what's up, welcome. I hope we get City of Threads. I hope you're joking. Jay, what's up? How's PTR going? Better now that they fixed the bug with Seth Morales, that's for sure. But still unfun, unfortunately. A lot of DCing and weird shit. Let's get a ban on that guy. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm probably gonna have to. After this, I'm gonna tab out and ban him. Oh, you like City of Threads? Name me the top 3 things that you liked about that dungeon versus other dungeons. I do not believe you. It was hard. Okay, what are the things you liked about it, though? I never really had an issue with its difficulty, although it was hard. Boss with the circles was fun. Was that the first boss? 3 things I loved about City of Threads are Pulled the gore with boss getting pulled through walls was fun. No, no. I think we're actually over count now. Yeah, we were like way over count now. We didn't need both of those pulls, I guess. Only one of them.
If not for her, the world would have fallen.
Twilight Devastation was what did that, yeah. Big things I love about City of Threads is all the big pulls. First boss and second boss, so yeah.
Who are these intruders?
Well, that didn't work to convince me, unfortunately, but hopefully we won't ever see that dungeon again, because that was probably the worst Mythic Plus they've ever made. Especially in a like land of no affixes, that's certainly the worst they've ever made. Sometimes there was bad ones because of affixes, but the dungeons themselves were fine. But that is like, yeah, that's the worst like actual one.
Restore me, and I will disable them.
Oh, that Filer's still alive. I thought we killed it. I like the confusion that came with dispelling the tank and stone ball. That was crazy. I had to make a whole video on that just for people to understand it. The second boss was too much rot for a healer, which is anything but fun, and the third boss was slaughtering pugs basically at the end of the dungeon. That last boss was probably one of the hardest bosses I've ever done mechanically as well, on top of the other problems with the dungeon.
You fail. I am lost.
Does this guy have gear on? She just gets like randomly one-shot constantly. Did it just happen again? What the fuck? His gear must be broken or something. I had a 4K tank today. I actually get a bit upset that I declined them to a key. I said they were overqualified and they responded with so. Yeah, I've seen that a lot over the years. People are always like, I don't know, they think they're entitled to the key, I think. We just had that, I think it was like 2 weeks ago on stream where somebody was like, they had like 20 resilient and they were signing up to a 19 and I didn't take them and they got mad about that. And they couldn't give me a good reason why they were signing up either. I was really confused. I just wanted to know, like whatever the reason is, like just tell me. And they were like, well, it's because I just want to complete this key for Vault. It's like, well, that's not gonna happen. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Like, I wish that was brother. If that was the case, it'd be a whole different stream. So I was just like, well, that's not gonna happen. So don't bother signing up. And then he got really mad at me. Can't do the fight without the healer. Yeah, the bulk keys, yeah. It'd be even better if he signed up with a 250 item level and 1k rating. Oh, yeah. Even talking about CC for it. Okay, we'll CC the storm.
Restore me, and I will disable them.
He's kicking it. Alright, we got it. Oh, that's right. I was gonna see if I can AMS this. Yeah, it looks like I can. As I only got one stack. So that's kind of big, actually. Okay. Honestly, this is kind of a dumb fight now. There's gonna be a lot of people getting killed by these mobs just spawning and doing whatever they want. Heal mechanic's still the same on this boss? I don't really know, to be honest. I would say it seems totally different, but not entirely sure what's going on in this fight, frankly. Yeah, no, AMS stops it. That's pretty big, to be honest. So that means we can soak every single one of them by ourselves. It looks like the boss must heal when some things die. Is that what's happening there? Adds die, drop green orbs, that heals the boss, yeah. I don't know, I like this boss now versus what it is. Yeah, it does seem better, honestly. Blizzard should bring back DK auras as a group buff. Blood aura gives vamp. Blood gives vamp aura for leech. Unholy gives movement speed, and frost gives DR. Yeah, that could work maybe. It would be thematic too. It makes a lot of sense, right? The crazy part is that we have no blessings, though. I mean, motherfucker. I'm trying to see some blessings in the game from Paladin. They'll never bring back DK auras. I think they look at DK auras as failure. Because even if you look back at Wrath Talent Tree, they were already blurring the point of the aura as that expansion. Like, there was talents in the other trees. Like, for example, Frost would give improved Frost aura. And it sounds like it must have changed at one point, because based on the name, you'd think it would do one thing, but what it really did was it just gave you a little bit of blood and unholy aura. Which is really fucking weird. Or maybe it's the opposite. It would give you Frost aura when you weren't in Frost aura or something, but it was like really weird. It's not what you'd expect improved Frost aura would do. But I think they just didn't like the concept of them immediately, but they had them because of stances. Or because of auras. I keep saying auras, but they're not. What are they called? They weren't called DK auras. What were they called? But yeah, whatever they were actually called. They were a response. They were trying to make Paladin and Death Knight like a mirror of itself. You know what I mean? Presence. Presence. That's it. DK presence. Yeah, blood presence. I don't think they made any sense, and I don't think they liked them very long. Because it was gone in almost immediately, right? Early Wrath had the most creative design, with all three specs being able to tank. Yeah, I think, again, I don't think that was intended either, honestly. I think that was just how the game worked. Like, back then, you know, like, if you were a warrior, you didn't even need to be prot to tank, you know? So that's just kind of how it worked, like... And the spec was just so fucking overtuned as it was, that I was like, yeah, might as well just let them tank, you know what I mean? Like, they were topping the damage as well as survival, so might as well. It's just the fact that they had the armor to do it, and there was talents in all three trees that allowed them to. Like, survival, you know, because, like, if you look at it now, like, Frost, Death Knight have access to all the same thing Blood have, right? We were just talking about this the other day. 8% magic DR, longer AMS, 30% health reduction below 35%. That's one of the most craziest examples. Blood Draw, Subduing Grasp, Insidious Chill. You know, everything that I use, they use too. So what's the difference between a Frost Death Knight tank and a Blood Death Knight tank right now? It's literally just their cooldowns and the fact that they hold threat. In Wrath, it wasn't like that, you know. In Wrath, threat was just whoever did the highest damage, and cooldowns weren't a thing. Like, you didn't use CDs like that. You just like passively survived. I want my Unholy Death Knight dual wielding tank. I do miss Unholy, or I do wish I could dual wield. That's what I would say. But yeah, I'm gonna take off. So that wasn't horrible, but yeah, it was not. I don't know. We did get some testing done finally after they made some changes to the dungeon, so that's good. But yeah, I think we saw a lot about these dungeons. I'm pretty confident that we know what we need to know here. So we probably will go back to live for Tuesday. And then we'll see, you know, whenever the PTR goes up again. And hopefully it'll go up Wednesday now. And then we can get good testing done on Thursday. But yeah, we'll see what happens. So thanks for hanging out if you did. And yeah, we got some bangers coming this weekend. Stay tuned. I still have to record one more for Monday. But we have a follow-up from last Monday's, which is kind of interesting. I haven't recorded it yet, but I hope it's going to be really interesting. So thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good weekend. If you're celebrating the 4th of July late like we are, make sure you stay healthy. Don't blow your hand off. We'll be back on Tuesday with streams and videos tomorrow. And thanks for watching. And on Ace Games TV, we're pumping out Pokemon TCG videos as well if you want to watch that. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.